grass is greening in the riverside park. We made it here before the sky gets dark. You're busy unpacking the sandwiches you made, while I'm just looking for a little bit of shade. The scent of cherry blossoms fills the empty air. I love the way the wind is playing with your hair. It's a simple Saturday, but it feels so grand just to have you here and hold your hand. This is exactly how I pictured us to be, sharing all the moments meant for you and me. I don't need a fancy trip or expensive wine, just the way your fingers are intertwined with mine. Everything is bright since you walked into my view, making every boring day feel shiny and new. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. My life will never ever be the same. You're laughing at a dog that's running by with a sparkle that outshines the afternoon sky. I caught myself just staring at your lips while the sunlight performs its golden eclipse. Maybe it's the season or the way you look at me, but I'm as happy as a person can possibly be. No more lonely nights or wondering what to do. I found the answer when I finally found you. Let's stay wrapped up in this picnic blanket tight, watching as the afternoon turns into soft light. I'll be the one who keeps you warm and safe, building our own world in this quiet space. Every breath we take feels like a brand new song. This is the place where I know I truly belong. I'm so lucky that you chose to stay with me. You're the only future that I wanna see. Walking along with the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody's sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find. Ooh. doors make a ding sound. We're the only customers to be found, looking for ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide. The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. you're doing fine. Your morning text is like a sugar rush, making my pale cheeks turn a little flush. I don't need coffee to wake up today, just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring has finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. We're in our own little bubble of joy, like a happy girl and her favorite boy. Every step I take feels like I'm dancing on air, knowing that you're always gonna be right there. This feeling's deeper than any ocean or sea, exactly how a perfect love is supposed to be. We're writing lyrics in the warmth of the sun. You're the only one who makes life so much fun. I'll hold your hand through the blossom and breeze, living this beautiful life with total ease. I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with a cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your hand, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. Bringing a color that is so very bright. You must have left them while I was away, turning my ordinary Tuesday into a holiday. The petals are opening so soft and wide, like the feelings that I used to hide. I'm touching the edge of a yellow leaf, finding it sweet and suddenly my heart is softening because of you. A gentle love that is always so true. It isn't about the grand things you do, but the way you make every morning feel new. The sun is dancing on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. I'm taking a photo to send to you now. I wanna say thank you, but I don't know how. The way you know my favorite flower and shade makes all my old worries start to fade. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your life. We're writing a story in the breeze we make with every single breath that we take. I'm feeling so lucky to have you around, the most beautiful treasure that I've ever found. The room is filled with a floral scent, showing me exactly what you meant. Let's have a cup of tea by the window pane, washing away the dust and the strain. You're the spring that I've waited for so long, the place where my heart will always belong. The sunlight is hitting the old vinyl spinning. I feel like this day is a brand new beginning. You're humming along to a bossa nova beat, tapping your toes to the rhythm so sweet. The curtains are swaying in the afternoon breeze. Everything between us is moving with ease. I'm making a latte with plenty of foam, feeling so peaceful and feeling at home. I just wanna dance in the kitchen with you, finding the joy in the things that we do. The world is so big, but I only see you, thinking of all of the things we can do. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful of your neck without any worry or any big check. Maybe the clock is just ticking away, but I'm in no hurry to finish the day. This mellow old feeling is all that I need, a beautiful life that I'm happy to lead. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other with all of our might. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us, away from all the noise and all the fuss. Let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. under the glow of the pale yellow light. I'm walking close to you, shoulder to shoulder, enjoying the cool of the deep April night. Everything is quiet, everyone's asleep, but the promise we made is one that I'll keep. Your coat is over my shoulders, so warm, keeping me safe from any kind of storm. It's a midnight dance in the middle of the road, lightening the weight of my heavy old load. I love the way you hum along to the tune, under the watch of the big silver moon. The spring air is sweet like a secret we share. I'm losing myself in the way that you care. Just you and me in this beautiful haze, finding our way through the romantic maze. We stop by the river to watch the dark flow, reflecting the trees in a shimmering row. I love how you know when to just hold me near, making all my worries simply disappear. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but for now we're in perfect and rhythmic tune. The world is a stage and we're the only two. Everything's perfect as long as I'm with you. The blossoms are white on the dark of the ground, the most beautiful sight that I've ever found. The spring night is young and the vibe is so deep, a memory that I'm so happy to keep. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, building our future and making a plan. You're the soft piano in my busy life, and in the noise in all of my strife.
The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself try to work as you I see. Is it okay to be this happy every day? I never knew love could feel this way. No more lonely nights or feeling blue. Now my world is painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green. The happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure.
When the city gets too loud and far too fast, I found a quiet peace that's meant to last. Right here in the corner of our sunlit room, watching how the happy little memories bloom. You're sitting on the floor with a wooden tray, finding a private way to spend the day. Everything is quiet and everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. You are the secret sanctuary of my heart, knowing that we'll never have to ever be apart. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every single stream and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like 1,000 stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, grounded in the warmth of us. Shining in the corner of a world that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
We found a table with a white cloth, looking like a gentle and a silver moth. The sun is filtering through the tree. You're looking so beautiful and so free. The electric piano is humming a low tone, while I'm holding a hand that is my own. The guitar is plucking a happy chord, a kind of happiness I can finally afford. Ordering a salad and some toasted bread, thinking of the future that lies ahead. The ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy people slowly pass. I love the way the light hits your face, moving at a very steady and slow pace. Everything is glowing in the yellow hue, because I'm sharing this meal with you. You got a little crumb upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every single sip of the orange juice that we're having now. I'll make you happy, girl, I'll show you how. Maybe it's the freshness of the April air, or the way you show me that you truly care. I don't need a banquet or a fancy hall, just this small table and you, that is all. Today is a memory I'll never forget, the most amazing person I've ever met. I'll pay the bill and we'll go for a walk, continuing a sweet and our honest talk. No more shadows of feeling so gray. Everything is bright in every single way. I'm yours forever and that is the truth, spending with you the rest of my youth. The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights and a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart beat go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough exactly as you are. Greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light.
I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop.
dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean, the prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack, got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. Folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin, this is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see. When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every horn that cries, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Safety is a gift I give to you. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet skies, maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete. looking at the lights of the city warp. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, waiting for our two lonely souls to join. You're holding a bottle of sparkling wine, everything's feeling so perfectly fine. The piano is wandering like a slow stream, lost in the middle of a wonderful dream. We're talking about the things we wanna be in a world that is made for you and for me. The stars are all watching us from up above, sending their blessings to our growing love. Your voice is a melody, smoky and smooth, with a power to comfort and a power to soothe. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The night is so quiet, just you and the wind. The happiest life that I've ever pinned. You point at a constellation, I don't know, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. Maybe the sun will forget to come up, pouring some more in my half-empty cup. I don't wanna go back to reality yet. This is a night that I'll never forget. This rooftop view is a 10 out of 10. I wanna do it all over again. The piano is fading like a distant star. I'm so glad that we've come this incredibly far. I'll be your anchor and I'll be a light, keeping you safe through the rest of the night. Spring is a whisper in the midnight air, finding my happiness everywhere.
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. fast through the cool morning air. The wind is tossing my messy brown hair. I see you waiting by the old stone bridge, rising above the green grassy ridge. The sunlight is sparkling on the blue stream. Everything feels like a beautiful dream. You're wearing a hat with a yellow bow, making my happiness start to grow. We're cruising along the winding path, taking a warm and golden sunbath. The sound of your bell is a happy chime, having the best and most wonderful time. I'm matching my speed to the way you ride, feeling the power of the rising tide. The cherry blossoms are drifting down, the prettiest sight in this whole town. We're stopping to drink some cold lemon tea under the shade of a big willow tree. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead now, looking so cute and I don't know how. Maybe the road is a little bit long, but we're moving forward and staying strong. The way you encourage me to go on makes all my old tired feelings gone. Today is a journey I'll never forget, the most amazing adventure yet. The tires are humming a steady beat, making our weekend feel so complete. Let's race to the end of the flower field until the secrets of spring are revealed. You're the engine that drives my heart. I've loved you right from the very start. The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season when
The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes.
Chopping up veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here. The world is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide. Right here in the silence of your gentle gaze, I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me. The only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free.
I promise to stay right here by your side. With nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make. For every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. I love the way you listen with a patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare. The greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust. Far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight. Just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light. A mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real. Loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with
sky is deepening to a jewel-toned blue. Thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems. A crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy, weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, and everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glasses are crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. progress is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
I'm sitting at the desk while the house is very still. Listen to the wind against the marble windowsill. I used to try and shout my feelings to the open air, but now I find the meaning in the very clothes we wear. The ink is on the paper, but the words are in my heart. A story with a finish that will never have a start. It's the way you look at me when you think I don't perceive the magic in the simple life that we've begun to weave.
The shadows of the trees are dancing on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. This is a letter written in the silence of my soul, a collection of the fragments that have finally become whole. Not a loud announcement or a frantic wild display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Folded in the pages of the history we made, a promise of a loyalty that I'm never gonna break. Each piece is the only destination found. I love how you can understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of warmth that I have ever truly known. We'll plant a little garden and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture, every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth
of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flick into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Love is the light that leads us back home.
I bought a small plant with tiny green leaves, the kind of joy that a heart receives. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. The simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day. is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glances meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain, dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is just getting its start, but I've already given you my heart. I'm finding my groove in the way you laugh, a perfect and a very romantic path. This cafe is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete.
You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm. The house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while, and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long.
push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Your shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear. The sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laugh laughter spills like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across the small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The curtains dance within the early summer
out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Waking in a velvet ribbon morning now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. A grand arrangement for a love so bright and clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is a place within the light. I love the way the light reflects upon the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the music swell and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Unraveling the velvet ribbon beauty of our life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Walking down the street in the afternoon light. The pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go. Just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts. A brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep. Promises made that I'm gonna keep. Holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day. Watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain. A memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun. Thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel. A quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share. It's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow. And I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear. Nothing to worry and nothing to fear. You're laughing is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear, nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. The clock is ticking on the bedroom wall, but I don't care about the outside call. You're painting colors on the blankest page. We're acting out upon a quiet stage. Everything happens in a gentle blur. I'm feeling lucky with the way we were. No need to hurry to the end of day. I love to watch you in your casual way. We're moving through the air in slow motion, deeper than the water in the blue ocean. I love the way you look at me so deep. Promises that we were meant to keep. The music's playing in the background low, giving us the pace we need to know. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here, with all the things that keep me very neat. Yeah. You lean your head against the window glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. It's like we're trapped inside a perfect scene, living out the brightest kind of dream. Maybe the world is asking for our time, but I have found the meaning in your rhyme. We're locked in motion that is feeling sweet, making a little story so complete. Yeah. Heartbeat is a rhythm that I know, watching our affection truly grow, caught inside a bubble of our own, building up a palace on a throne. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection.
talking about how the time always knocks, but when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. It's getting a little bit warmer. I finally put my heavy coat away. I'm sitting outside at a small terrace cafe, just enjoying the start of a beautiful day. I see you coming from a block away, and I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You look like a vision in that simple white tee, coming to share this moment with me. One sip of latte and one look at you makes all my gray skies turn into blue. The spring sun is sparkling in your glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence involves. It's a simple kind of love, but it's real. I can't even hide the way that I feel. We're talking about what we did last night, comparing the movies that we both like. I love how our tastes are so perfectly matched. To every small detail I'm getting attached. Maybe we can go for a walk after this, the kind of afternoon I don't want to miss. The terrace is filled with the sound of the spring, and I'm just grateful for the joy that you bring. The ice in our cups is clinking so sweet, making our little day feel so complete. The spring air is light and the vibe is so chill. I'm falling for you and I always will. Let's stay here forever or just for a while. I'm totally captured by your beautiful smile. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Whenever I'm down, you pick me right up. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a light that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing up lyrics to songs we haven't sung, staying so fresh and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right in this moment that we shouldn't miss. Just keep on the pedal, let's drive to the end. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Yeah, everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is looking polished and so very bright. Sinking in this honey groove tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. Cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama, the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. We're blending all together like the water and the wine, in a perfect harmony that's finally divine. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark bar. Sinking in a sunny groove tonight. Turning every shadow into golden light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Soft Sun peeking through the curtains now. Coffee brewing on the counter brow. You're smiling like the morning dew. My heart beats rhythm just for you. Don't need a map to find our way. Just need your laughter through the day. The world outside is rushing fast, but here with you is built to last. Everything feels light as air with your hand resting on my hair. No worries in this peaceful space, just love reflected on your face. We're dancing in the kitchen light. Everything feels so damn right. You're the melody I sing and the joy that mornings bring. Your sweater looks so comfy today, chasing all the blues away. I love how you just hum along to the silence of our favorite song. Never thought I'd be this kind, leaving all the ghosts behind. You're the reason I wake up, filled to the brim in my cup. Life is a breeze with you nearby, underneath the cloudless sky. No pressure in this golden glow, just the sweetest love we know. Caught in a moment soft and deep, promises we meant to keep. You make the world stop spinning round in the quiet peace we have found.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light, everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. Dust motes dance in the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The city is waking up so slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view, simply because I'm standing next to you.
Waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside of you. What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The diner is glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and Grass is greening up beneath our feet. The air outside is smelling really sweet. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for us. Let's leave behind the noise and city bus. You're wearing that new dress I like so much. I'm shivering from just a tiny touch. The sky is blue without a single cloud. I wanna say I love you out loud. Let's stay right here until the stars appear. I feel so safe whenever you are near. This moment feels like it was meant to be, a perfect picture for the world to see. You lean your head against my steady shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. There's a glow upon your sun-kissed skin. This is a race I'm so glad that I win. The kids are playing far across the park. We've got a couple hours until dark. You're humming something I've never heard, sweeter than the song of any bird. I never knew a day could be this gold, a story that I never want untold. The way you handle every little thing makes me feel like I am finally a king. Today is like a dream that's coming true, sharing this light and breezy space with you. The sandwiches are gone but joy remains, falling for you like soft and steady rains. We'll fold the blanket when the wind gets cold, keeping the memories that we now hold. I'll drive you home while holding on to you, making every single wish come true. My phone's been lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the way it's hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I
cold road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight hits the table where we sit. I'm really happy just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins.
like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. We stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun. One tiny chord and two separate sides, finding the places where our spirit resides. Your head is tilted to the left of my space, watching the smile light up on your face. Frequencies matching in a delicate flow, sharing the secrets that only we know. The traffic is loud but the music is gold, turning the silver to something as gold, turning the silver into something to hold, splitting the wire into two separate ends, connecting the souls of the best of all friends. Frequency matching in a delicate beat, making the busy city feel finely sweet. We don't need a speaker to fill up the room, just in a garden beginning to bloom. Tempo is steady, the bass is so deep, promises made are the ones that we keep. Walking the sidewalk while the neon turns on, singing the lyrics until the night is all gone. Every vibration is a link in the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Maybe the world is a symphony grand, but I prefer holding your hand in the sand, letting the melody dictate the way, bringing the beauty to the end of the day. Living the track that we chose on the fly.
listening closely to every soft note, reading the message that she greatly wrote. In the harmony built by the two of us here, I found the courage to conquer my fear.
The city's breathing a soft and cool air. I'm letting the wind mess up my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be. The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. Sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail.
We laid down a blanket beneath the bright oak. I'm glad for the funny things that you spoke. The basket is filled with the fruit that we bought, the best kind of treasure that we ever saw. The ants are all marching in lines on the grass. We're watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're reading a poem from a book that you hold, a story of kindness that never gets old. Oh, it's a picnic under the blue afternoon. I'm hoping the sunshine won't end very soon. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. We're catching the leaves as they start to fall. It's not very fancy, it's just me and you, with nothing but skies of a beautiful hue. I'm holding your hand in the soft grassy lane. Everything's feeling so far away from the rain. You're wearing that hat that you bought in the town. I love how your hair is just flowing right down. We're sipping some tea from a thermos of steel. It's all of the wonder that I truly feel. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark. The stars will come out in the edge of the park. We're writing the moments that we wanna keep before we drift off into memories deep. This picnic of ours is a memory gold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm looking at you with a smile so sincere, the best kind of feeling to always be near. Let's finish the day with the walk to the gate.
The hem of my dress is brushing my knee. I feel so wet and I feel so free. The scent of the grass is so heavy and green. The prettiest morning that I've ever seen. I'm swinging my bag as we walk down the lane. Forget all the cold and the winter and rain. You're looking at me with a look in your eye that makes me feel like I'm touching the sky. Step by step, we are finding our way through the soft light of a warm April day. I'm loving the sound of your shoes on the path, sharing a joke and a long heavy laugh. The paddles are falling like snow on our hair. There's so much affection in all of the air. I'm walking on clouds and I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop for a second to buy an ice cream, living inside of a colorful dream. Your thumb marks a drip from the side of my lip. I'm feeling the spark of our deep fellowship. Maybe the spring is a promise we keep, even when all of the world is asleep. I'm waking up now to the joy in your heart, knowing we'll never be drifting apart. The sun is a kiss on the back of my neck, keeping my lonely old feelings in check. Your arm around me is all that I want, better than any expensive restaurant. Let's keep on walking until the day ends. Best of all lovers and best of all friends, a floral pattern memory made for us two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. I bought some new shoes for a walk today, hoping the rain stays far, far away. The ribbons are tied in a perfect little bow. I'm ready for the feelings to start to grow. I see your tall shadow by the flower bed. 1,000 pink thoughts are inside of my head. You're wearing the sweater I like you in most, standing as firm as a lighthouse post. My heart is bouncing like a rubber ball. I'm not afraid of the spring at all. The piano is bright and it feels so light, like a lucky star in the middle of night. I'm skipping a step just to keep up with you. In everything that we're trying to do, the rhythm is steady and the melody's sweet. I'm feeling so pretty from my head to my feet. The cherry trees are starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. You grab my small bag and you give me a wink. I'm falling much deeper than I used to think. Maybe we'll walk to the end of the park and stay there together until it gets dark. No need for a map when I'm holding your hand, the happiest girl in all of the land. This sunny stroll is a dream come true. I'm so obsessed with the essence of you. The guitar is strumming a cheerful new chord. A life with you is my greatest reward. I'll wear my best dress and I'll wear my big smile, walking beside you for every single mile. Spring is a song that we're singing out loud, floating right over a fluffy white cloud. The camera makes a clicking sound. Our shadows are stretching on the ground. I'm shaking the film in the cool spring air, watching the colors appear right there. First it was blurry and ghostly white, then your face came into the light. We're standing so close in the tiny frame. Everything's different, but still the same. This frozen second is a treasure to me, the most honest version of us I can see. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so tight, capturing all of our morning delight. The piano is echoing deep in my chest. Of all the moments, this one is the best. I'm sticking this photo on my bedroom wall, the greatest memory of them all. Your eyes are half closed because of the sun, but I think you're looking like the only one. I'm tracing the edges of the white square, feeling the love that is blooming there. Maybe we'll fill up a whole big book with every single path that we took. The ink is still wet on the date I wrote, a tiny and silent romantic note. I'll keep this memory from fading away, reflecting the joy of this beautiful day. No filters are needed when I'm with you. Everything's vivid and perfectly true. The guitar is softly fading out now. I'm making a quiet and internal vow to take 1,000 more pictures like this, sealed with a gentle and spring-scented kiss. We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rest. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. I found a flower between pages old, stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all whenever the evening begins to slowly fall. The rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry or death. I love how you're looking at all that we share, finding the magic in all that we dare. The world is a haven of kindness and grace, safe in the comfort of this holy place. I'm feeling so lucky Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon.
keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save.
Late afternoon on a lazy day, watching the sunlight fade away. We're lounging on the velvet couch, feeling like we're in a private pouch. No plans to go out anywhere, just breathing in the dusty air. Your head is resting on my chest, giving my heart a moment's rest. You've got best style that hits just right, keeping me warm throughout the night. We're swaying slow without a sound, feet not touching on the ground. This R&B track fills the room, chasing away the coming gloom. Your skin is soft, your touch is alive. Everything's feeling so polite. I'm sketching patterns on your palm, finding the center of the calm. You're laughing at the jokes I make, a simple joy for us to take. Nothing is complicated now, we're feeling good and here is how. Just let the music drift along, right where we naturally belong. The melody is wrapped around a perfect piece that we have found. I'm so in love with how we move, stuck in our own comfortable groove. Let's keep the tempo nice and low, watching the evening embers glow. I feel the rhythm of your soul, making my broken heart feel whole. The package finally arrived today. I'm heading over to your place right away. Two hoodies with the same little design, one for you and the other one is mine. You look so cute when the sleeves are too long. This is exactly where we both belong. Looking in the mirror at our matching style, I can't help but give a giant smile. We're stepping out in the cool evening breeze, taking a walk among the budding trees. Everyone is looking at the couple we are, shining together like a double star. The gray cotton feels so soft on my skin, knowing that you're my favorite wind. Hand in hand we're walking down the street, making our spring life totally complete. We stop for a coffee at the corner shop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. Your hood is up and you look like a dream, the sweetest person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's a little cheesy, I know, but I want the whole world to see us grow. It's a simple sign that you're only mine.
everything is looking perfectly fine. Let's take a photo for the feed tonight, under the glow of the yellow street light. I love the way we fit so well together, ready to face any kind of weather. This matching outfit is a small little thing, but look at the joy that it's starting to bring. I'm proud to be the one standing by you, showing the world what true love can do.
The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies. A sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending a long and a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces in the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease.
Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears.
Walking down the street with a light pace, with a big bright smile on every face. The shop windows are reflecting the spring sun. Our weekend adventure has just begun. I love the way you point out the funny signs, while the morning light creates perfect lines. The world feels like a brand new playground, the best kind of joy that I've ever found. Let's get lost in the middle of the crowd. Our love is quiet but it feels so loud. The bass is walking like my heart today, in a very smooth and a jazzy way. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring flowers are nodding at our beat, walking through the friendly little street. We found a record store with a vintage vibe, and shared a secret only we could describe. I love the way you pick out the old tracks, while the rest of the neighborhood relaxes. Maybe we'll find a small place for lunch and eat every bite with a happy crunch. The day is open like a fresh new page, turning the world into our own stage. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so gold, a beautiful story that's being told. The spring vibe is fresh and is totally sweet, making our little journey feel so complete. I'll follow your lead through the afternoon glow, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my Sunday dream, star player of our little team.
I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd, a word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if
if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that I have you standing near. Your cardigan is soft against my skin as a new chapter finally begins. I used to hide away behind my phone, thinking I'd be better off all alone. But then you knocked upon my heavy door and made me want so much of something more. It's in the way you look me in the eye, under the vast and clear blue morning sky. I feel a flutter deep inside my chest, giving my tired soul a place to rest. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug, feeling so safe and incredibly snug. This is the love I've waited for so long. The perfect lyrics to my favorite song. We don't need fancy things to make us smile. Let's just stay here and talk for quite a while. I don't have fancy things to make us smile. Let's just stay here and talk for quite a while. I like the tiny habits that you show, the little things that only I would know. If time could stop, I'd freeze it right here now. I'll keep this feeling as a silent vow. The world is turning but we're standing still, fulfilling every dream we had to fill. I'll be the one to catch you when you fall, answering every single time you call. Our story is just starting to unfold, more precious than the silver or the gold. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm grateful for the love you give to me, the only person that I wanna see.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wood
picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always seek. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word. The sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden
spirits softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. The bees are buzzing around the gate. I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife. Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm
watching how the light plays on your hair. So grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow.
Take off your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. The green is coming back to the park after the months of the cold and the dark. We're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. I'm falling for you with every step we take, making a promise that I'll never break. The scent of the grass is so fresh and sweet, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. I'll be the one who walks by your side with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'm so happy that the spring is here, with the one that I hold so very dear.
The light through the blind is a stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. You woke with a murmur and pulled me in close, the kind of a feeling I love the most. I'm touching your cheek with a soft fingertip, with a smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like dust in the light, making the start of my day look so bright. I'm soaking up every small second with you in a satin wrap world that is perfectly true. The melody lingers like
The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand. The cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are our wedding now. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you are much more. You're the one I was searching for.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm felt a love that's quite surreal. It's like a knot that's holding us so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I don't need wings to feel like I can fly. When I see the reflection in your eye, we're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way round the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a mellow beat, making the journey feel so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that I need. The sun is setting on the bridge ahead, remembering all the lovely things you said. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on water through the city light, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so grateful that you're by my side on this beautiful and steady You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear. You're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day complete. You look at me and giggle at the song, knowing that the vibe is never wrong. We're lost inside the magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing
The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right.
I'm wearing that light ribbon in my hair, feeling a sweetness in the morning air. I'm heading to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. You got a little cream upon your chin. I can't help the way I start to widely grin. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day.
I bought 2 tickets for the early show, where the cool and freshening breezes blow. You're wearing that dress I like so much. I'm nervous for our fingers just to touch. The scent of grass is filling up the park. We're making memories before it's dark. I've got a picnic packed with all your treats, avoiding all the busy city streets. That my heart beats to, in every shade of gold and sky blue. I love the way you look at me and grin, knowing exactly where my thoughts begin. It's more than just a simple crush. I feel something so honest and incredibly real. I'll be the shadow that follows your feet, making our happiness truly complete. The ice is melting in our paper cups. The way my mood just suddenly goes up, just by hearing you call out my name. My life will never ever be the same. Let's take a picture by the tulip bed, remembering every single word we said. I wanna freeze this afternoon in time to keep the way our hearts began to chime. This garden is blooming just like you and me, the most beautiful sight that I'll ever see. I'll be the warmth when the evening gets cold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're the best part of every single day, chasing all the grayest clouds far away. I'm so lucky that I'm standing here with everything I ever held so dear. The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright. Everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
climbing the stairs to the very top floor. I don't think I'll need a key for the door. You're already there with 2 cans of juice, letting our heavy emotions break loose. The orange sky is painting your face. I'm finding my heart in this open space. The wind is shaking the laundry lines, reading the universe's happy signs. Golden hour looks so good on your skin. I'm letting all of my happiness in. The city below is starting to blink, giving me all of the time just to think. I wanna be yours for the rest of my life. And in the cycle of worry and strife, we're leaning against the rusty old rail, watching our little paper boat sail. You're pointing at birds flying back to the nest. I'm feeling so incredibly blessed. I'll take a Polaroid to keep this view of the world and the magic of you. Maybe the stars will come out to play, but I wanna stay in this part of the day. The acoustic guitar is humming along like the melody of our favorite song. Purple and blue are beginning to mix. You're the only person I wanna fix my eyes on through every season and year, knowing that you will always be near. I'll wrap my arms around your small frame, whispering softly your beautiful name. The evening is cooling, but we're feeling warm, safe from the edge of any big storm. The yellow line is humming at my feet, waiting for the train that's moving fast and fleet. I see you waving from the other side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The city groove is steady and so cool. We're making up our own romantic groove. The bass is walking in a funky way, bringing the sunshine to a cloudy day. It's like a rhythm on the station floor. I've never felt this kind of joy before. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're sliding through the urban morning light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna sing, loving the change that every second brings.
spot beside the sliding door. I don't feel lonely or a bit unsure. The piano sparkles like a summer stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The sun is peeking through the concrete maze, lost in the beauty of the springtime haze. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city air, knowing that I will always be right there. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling everywhere.
Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call.
The pages close, but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all.
The curtains flutter in the yellow light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. You're reading on the sofa by the door. I've never loved a moment anymore. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm drowning in the comfort of your hugs. I love the way you turn the dusty page, feeling like we finally come of age. We're living in a world of just us two, where every single dream is coming true. I feel the steady beating of your heart, a masterpiece of living, breathing art. It's a different kind of quiet that we find, leaving all the noisy days behind. I'm perfectly at peace within your space. You looked at me and gave a little wink. It's faster than a person gets to blink. I leaned in close to hear you whisper low, watching how the golden shadows grow. Whatever's happening outside this room, I know that our affection's gonna bloom. We're building up a castle made of grace in this very special hidden place. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, wiping out every single trace of fear. Our story is a poem in the dark, ignited by a tiny little spark. The clock is ticking slow upon the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all. I'm falling for the way you just exist in a world that's finally been kissed. Sunlight hitting the bedroom wall, waking up to your morning call. Coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking a loft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. required to leave a mark. The playlist is shifting to a deeper tone. Feeling so glad that I'm never alone. You're sending a message that I read twice. Everything feels like a roll of the dice, but I'm counting the patterns that you hide with the steady presence of you by my side. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step toward your side. Nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The screen is a window to the life we made. Watching the colors begin to fade. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding the promises that we will keep. Maybe the clock is moving too fast, but I'm finding the moments that are meant to last. Let the city hurry in the street below. I'm perfectly grounded in the way we go. In the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side. Nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face.
The needle hits the groove of old black wax. It's time for us to finally just relax. The rain is tapping on the rooftop tile. I haven't felt this happy for a long, long while. The piano echoes through the cozy hall. I don't mind the stormy weather at all. I love the way you light the scented candle. Everything is more than I can even handle. We're swaying to the music of the past, a feeling that I know is gonna always last. I'm so in love with how you hold my waist. A life is lived without a single bit of haste. A smoky vocal tells a story deep, a memory that I will always wanna keep. I'll rest my chin upon your steady chest, and your loving arms is where I feel the best. The shadows dance upon the wooden floor. I've never wanted any single thing more. Your touch is like a warm and gentle flame, whispering the letters of my favorite name. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy go and flow. I'm thankful for the shelter of your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. I'll be your melody in every single key, the only one who truly understands the me. I'm falling for the way you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. Let's watch the rain wash all the dust away, and hope that we can stay like this in every way. I'm so glad that I found felt so true. Spending every rainy evening just with you.
We're pushing the curtain down the quietest style. I'm making you laugh with a goofy little smile. Picking out snacks and the fruit for the week. The simple kind of comfort that I always see. You're checking the dates on the milk and the bread. Thinking of all of the things to be fed. I'm just watching the way that you handle the chore. Making me love you a whole lot more. I wanna do this every weekend with you. Finding the joy in the things that we do. The light in the story is so bright and so clear. But the only thing glowing is having you near. We'll go back home and we'll cook up a feast. Away from the world and the noise it leaves. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me. The best kind of life that I ever did see. We're arguing softly about which tea to buy. With a little bit of a spark in your eye, I'll give in and put your favorite choice in. Because seeing you happy is always a win. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a party or a crowded old room. Just you and the flowers starting to bloom. Let's pack up the bags and just head to the car. I don't need to travel or go very far to feel like I'm living the best kind of life. Away from the worry and away from the strife. You're my favorite partner and my favorite song. Right here in the kitchen is where we belong. The spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes. The pavement is warm under our slow feet. The smell of the season is incredibly sweet. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is a flame and you're the one to spark it. We don't need to talk to know what we feel. This kind of connection is amazingly real. The wind is a whisper that passes us by. Under the vast and the clear open sky, I'm walking with you through the colors of spring, grateful for every small joy that you bring. It's
It's not about where we are headed today, but the way that you look as we go on our way. You're the only person who understands me, the only version of us I wanna be. I'm leaning into the warmth of your soul, letting your kindness take complete control. A petal has fallen right onto your shoulder. I'm feeling so wise as we're both getting older. I'm looking at you and I see my whole world in every small secret that you have unfurled. Maybe the path will be winding and steep, but the promises made are the ones that I'll keep. No need for a map when I'm following you in every direction and everything you do. Let's keep this pace till the evening appears, leaving behind all our old silly fears. I'll be the anchor that holds you so tight through every shadow and every bright light. The beauty of spring is just a backdrop for us, a love that is built without any fuss. I'm so lucky that I get to walk by your side on this steady and beautiful lifelong ride.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best, giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and ever so faint.
Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day, in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles
I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom. I finally pulled it from the closet shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees, moving with the rhythm of the gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink, more excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time, feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow, taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders, feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes, under the clear and the open skies. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling it around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being you're lucky and you're
chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
The glass is cold against the dark of night. Inside the greenhouse there is hidden light. The ferns are breathing in the humid air. I find the solace that we're meant to share. The rain is drumming on the meadow frame. I'm whispering softly your gentle name. The soil is rich and the life is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street, with every heartbeat that makes us complete. I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. The steam is rising into the softest green, finding the beauty in the word unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made. The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand. The best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever found. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful
sensation is dripping on the wood. Everything is feeling as it really should. I'm leaning across to hold on to your hand, the luckiest guy in all of the land. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a quiet way.
The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. stopped by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound. Having your energy always around. I don't need a reason to give you my best. You've passed every single emotional test. Holding the bouquet and holding my hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. Your energy is better than the midday sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. I'll buy you a garden if that's what you need. Planting the future with every small seed. We're blooming together in the softest light, making our world look so pretty and bright.
The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. A marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace. cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow. Melting in a marshmallow morning of love. Watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming, You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit. Looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile. Staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright. Knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite. Making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread. With nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed. Providing the love that I desperately need.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend. My favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
우린
Putting no scent citrus in the morning air. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your own, the most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. The window is open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves. Any doubt in my heart, just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I could
There's a comfort in the way we drift along, without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this kind, until the beauty of your heart I had to find. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feeling love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes under the gray
of the afternoon skies. I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Elevator slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise, just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turn around and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The walls are covered in painting so bright, under the soft and the warm galley light, but I'm only looking at your pretty face in this quiet and this beautiful space. The piano is echoing through the long hall, I'll be the one who catches your fall. The scent of the paint is so rich and so new, making my every dream finally true. You are the masterpiece that I wanna see, the most beautiful work in the whole gallery. The jazzy melody is flowing so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping us soothe. I'm holding your hand while we walk by the art, giving you all of the keys to my heart. Everything is artistic and everything is fine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. We stop at a photo of a spring garden, I'm asking for your love and your pardon. You laugh at my joke with a twinkle in your eye. I'm feeling so happy and I don't know why. Maybe our love is a work in progress, watching the world with the heart of a wave. The smoky vocal is singing a verse without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free because you're right here walking with me. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Every little thing you do is a vibe. No one else can give me this kind of tribe. Let's just stay right here in this golden hour, feeling the magic of your secret power. Your messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team.
Made its way of the blue line train, watching the city blur past the window pane. You're leaning in with a paperback spine, finding the words that make everything fine. Stations are passing in a blur of gray, but the story we're reading carries the day, highlighting lines that we both find true, building a world that is only for you. Riding the track on a Tuesday afternoon, finding the melody in a crowded room. watching the narrative of us become clear. It's a linear journey on a velvet beat, making the busy city feel finally sweet. Shoulders touching in the crowded seat, ignoring the rush of the people we meet. Your bookmark is placed on a crucial part, holding the rhythm inside of my heart. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. No need for talking to understand why we're painting the future under the sky. Crossing the city with a book in my hand, eating the rhythm that we carefully planned. The subway is humming a song of its own, proving that I'm never feeling alone. I'll turn the leaf to the next bright scene, finding a grace in the spaces between. You are the ending that I've waited to reach, teaching the lesson that only you teach. Wandering the stalls where the antique wood is stacked, searching for the pieces that the living room has lacked. The morning air is buzzing with a gentle human sound, where all the forgotten gems are finally being found. You're holding up a camera that we'll never really use, comparing all the textures and the shades of vibrant hues. The crowd is a river flowing through the local square. We're inhaling all the magic of the Sunday market air. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. The rhythm of the crowd is a steady sound, where all the joy of the simple life is found. I'm glad to be wandering this path with you, under the warmth of the sky so blue. We found a dusty record with a scratch along the side, and a velvet covered cushion where the sunlight likes to hide. The vendor tells a story of the person who once owned the simple little wonders that we have finally cloned. Maybe it's just clutter in the eyes of someone else, but I see the beauty on these dusty wooden shelves. Let the city hurry in the street beyond this gate. We have all the time to decide our own fate. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're
Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed in the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like the key to sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, and pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I'm falling for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way. Silver needles coating the wicker frame. Wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air, lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden, boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding
Tears are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, waiting for the sun to rise.
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. I'm drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in. The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say. The jazz is flowing like a vintage wine. I'm happy that your hand is touching mine. The melody is slow and smoky sweet, making the evening feel so very complete. We're caught within the rhythm of the beat, watching the shadows dance upon the street. I'm losing track of every passing hour under the blooming of the springtime flowers. You lean across the table for a kiss. I never knew a moment felt like this. The smoky air is thick with golden light. Everything is feeling warm and finding the music at the end of every day. The notes are hanging in the hazy air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Midnight melody in the hush of the room, chasing the shadow in the heavy set gloom. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. The city is silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. That the world turn in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Midnight melody, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at Midnight melody in the hush of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavies that groan. The piano is soft and the rhythm is low, watching the beauty of the candlelight glow. You're swaying slowly to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. The city is silent and the world is at rest, putting our patience to the ultimate test. Midnight promise of how we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the silence so sweet. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading a story that is never quite told.
Blankets are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us to paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a gentle soft stream, living the life of a wonderful dream. I'm feeling so weightless, I'm feeling so light. Everything's going to be perfectly right. Ooh, ooh, I'm making some toast and a coffee for you, adding a bit of that sweet honey too. You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we're wasting the hours away, but this is
smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me.
The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. I love the way your breathing starts to match the ticking clock, the only kind of rhythm that can make my spirit rock. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little kingdom out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete gray, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
Staring at my screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day, no matter how far, how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me. It's the start of who we're meant to be.
The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we go. The window shades are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally looking fine. We're dancing in a space that's soft and bright, grateful for the peace within our sight. I'm happy just to be the one you see, floating in the love that's meant to be. You tell a story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. Your presence is a song I need to hear, removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say, bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor, wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
Running through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take.
Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feeling like we're riding out a rhyme. The world is moving fast but we go slow, watching how the summer colors grow. We're drifting through the park in golden light, everything is feeling soft and bright. I love the way you laugh at what I say, chasing all the shadow clouds away. We're painting pictures pictures on a blank blue sky, not even needing to ask a single why. I'm happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly, we giggle as it dances way up high. The simple joy of being here with you is something that is always feeling new. Maybe we'll sit and watch the sunset glow. I'm happy with the rhythm that we know. Everything is perfect in this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The afternoon is sweet and very warm, safely tucked away from any storm. I love the way you're resting on my arm, caught up in the beauty of your charm. We're moving to the music of the trees, floating on the gentle summer breeze. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land.
The morning sun is spilling on the floor. I hear your footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright, washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea, a world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangements for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. I love the way you look when you are still. I'll stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light.
spring rain is tapping on the glass, watching the wet umbrella slowly pass. I'm curled up on the sofa next to you, thinking of all the things we're gonna do. The warm piano's playing a soft tune, making me feel like I'm over the moon. The scent of the rain is so fresh and clean, the most peaceful afternoon I've ever seen. Let's just stay inside and hide away on this beautiful and misty rainy day. The jazzy rhythm is keeping us so warm, safe from the wind and a little spring storm. I'm feeling so cozy with your arm around me, the only place in the world I wanna be. Everything is mellow and everything is slow, watching our love and the flowers grow. We're sharing a blanket and a hot tea, just as happy as two lovers can be. You're humming along to the melody line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. Maybe the rain is a gift for us too, giving us time to just be me and you. We don't need the sun to have a bright heart, as long as we never have to be apart. I'll treasure the sound of the drops on the roof for our sweet love. I don't need any proof. The piano is dancing in the quiet room, while all the lilies outside start to bloom. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me.
The clock says it's almost 1:30. We've missed the early morning rising sun. Your eyes are half closed in the white sheets, while I'm thinking about what we should eat. Eggs and some bacon or pancakes for two, maybe some coffee with a darker hue. I'm watching the dust dance in the light. Everything about this feels so right. Slow motion morning with a groove and soul, letting the gentle hours just take control. I'm ordering in while you're yawning wide. There's nowhere else I'd rather hide. Your messy hair is a work of art, keeping the beat of my quiet heart. We're lazy and happy in this small room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The delivery guy is at the gate. I don't mind if we have to wait. Just sit on the couch in your favorite tea. You're the only view I need to see. No plans today except for us, avoiding the noise and the midday buzz. The syrup is sweet, but you're sweeter still, giving my life a brand new thrill. this bubble for a few more hours, stronger than any of the spring showers. I'm drowning in peace when you smile at me, exactly where I'm supposed to be. Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pause at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide.
I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lead in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, rising in a slow white curl. Away from all the noise of the busy world, I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte tonight, turning every gray sky into radiant light. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a balm or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. I The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach our home. No more need for me to ever roam. The keys are dancing in a mellowed way, ending along in a perfect day. You are the melody I want to hear, knowing that you will always be near. Staying on this platform in the light, everything feels so incredibly right. The elevator stops at the highest floor. I'm pushing open the heavy glass door. The city lights are blinking like diamonds under the canopy of the silver moons. The warm piano is starting to play, washing the stress of the office away. I'm leaning against the metal railing, watching the evening clouds just sailing. Suddenly the air feels so fresh and new, because I'm standing right here next to you. I'm catching the scent of your clean perfume, watching our happiness start to bloom. No need to talk about the work or the bills. I'm chasing the cold and the winter chills. The peace is a heartbeat, steady and strong. This is the place where I truly belong. You're pointing out the bridge in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence. The way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me. begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. Our love is a sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line. So happy to know that you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood, knowing that everything is finally good. I bought some seeds and a little bag of soil, doing some happy and some light toil. Pots made of clay are lined up in a row, waiting for the mint and the basil to grow. The EP is tinkling like a drop of rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the light of the afternoon. You're helping me water the tiny green sprouts, removing my worries and all of my doubts. Your hands are a little bit dirty like mine, everything is looking perfectly fine. I love the way the rosemary smells so deep, a beautiful promise that I'm gonna keep. Everything is fresh in this small space, with a big smile across my glowing face. We're sitting on the stools and sharing a tea, feeling so wild and feeling so free. A ladybug is visiting our little farm, protected from any kind of trouble or harm. Maybe it's a life that is starting to bloom, filling up every corner of the room. I don't need a forest or a giant park, just this little green spark in the dark. Oh, no, this weekend project is my favorite thing. Looking at the joy that the plants can bring, I'll happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think the spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within this open field, with all my hidden feelings now unsealed. The shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover stand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic and the open air.
I woke up early just to hear your voice. Choosing to love you was my favorite choice. The birds are singing on the balcony, a perfect start for you and also me. I'm planning out our little picnic lunch. I bought the sandwiches you like too much. The weather forecast says it's going to glow, exactly how I felt a week ago. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my life, removing every worry, every strife. I love the way you lean against my arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. The flowers in the garden start to bloom, and you're the one who chases out the gloom. I noticed how you fix your glasses now. It's cute the way you wrinkle up your brow. I'm memorizing every single part. The map of you is written on my heart. Maybe the stars aligned to lead me here, to whisper something sweet into your ear. I'm grateful for the timing of our spark, a shining light that's leading through the dark. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see the future reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see that you're reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I wanna spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. The strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete.
I'm turning around in front of the glass, watching the shadows of the white clouds pass. This shade of green looks like the new leaves. I'm wearing my heart on these ruffled up sleeves. You're sitting on the bed with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of my soul in your eyes. The window is open to the jasmine and pine. I'm so glad to know that your spirit is mine. I'm vibing with you in this soft afternoon, feeling the pull of a romantic tune. It's not about fashion or the brands that I wear, but the way that you're always being right there. You're telling me I look like a painting in bloom, dispelling the last of the winterly gloom. I'm falling for you in the lavender light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'm fixing the belt with a little bit of lace, captivated by the look on your face. You reached out slowly just to touch my hand. The most perfect timing in the whole wide land. Maybe the trends will all fade away soon, but we'll still be dancing under the moon. No need for a runway or a flashing red light, as long as I'm holding your heart really tight. Oh, let's walk to the park and show off this new look, like a secret chapter from a vintage style book. I'll be the girl who keeps you inspired by a love that is honest and never gets tired. Every flower that opens is a gift from the start, planted right here in the middle of my heart. I'm so lucky that I get to dress up for you, making my beautiful dreams come naturally true.
Stars hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely
pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark. Pulsing to the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the that leads the way. The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound. The sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. You're whispering stories of a hidden place, with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano ripples like a stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes, under the canopy of springtime skies. Ooh,
The steam is rising from your ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown. The prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere. The day is open like a fresh new page, coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start. Running through the orange and the copper gold, a story of a sweetheart brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the summer sky, reflected in the center of your gentle eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh. Watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry, sweet air. We'll sit upon the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and warm, just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
Crystal glasses clinking under violet skies. I can see the galaxy reflected in your eyes. The city lights are fading to a distant blur, while my heart is finding what it's looking for. Step by step we're moving on the marble floor, feeling a connection like never before. The saxophone is weeping a sweet goodbye to every lonely tear I ever had to cry. This is our waltz in the center of the night, guided by the rhythm of the starlight bright. No more questions and no more fear. Everything is perfect as long as you're near. It's a grand celebration of the love we found, lifting us up from the heavy old ground, spinning in a circle of eternal grace in the warm sanctuary of your embrace. The scent of roses and the midnight rain, washing away every ghost of the pain. A velvet curtain closing on the past, finding a melody that's built to last. Every note we played was a part of the plan to make me the happiest person I can. The symphony is rising to a golden peak, finding the courage that we used to seek. Take a bow with me as the music starts to fade. Look at the beautiful world that we've made. The stars are applauding from the edge of the sky as we watch the old versions of us flutter by. We're the main characters in a story so bold, a masterpiece of love that will never grow old. In the final echo of this jazz-filled hall, you're the greatest blessing of them all.
Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move.
Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. You're the perfect rhythm to my messy life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. Let's keep on talking until the sun rises. Life is so full of these lovely surprises. I'm tucked in tight with the thought of us two, dreaming of everything we're gonna do. The bubbles are rising in watching the fluffy white clouds pass. I'm sitting on the porch with you, everything feeling so fresh and new. The ice is clinking a frosty tune under the light of the afternoon. You're wearing your favorite striped test shirt, looking so handsome and making me flirt. Tangy and cool like a springtime kiss. I never knew I could feel such bliss. This is a tickle inside my chest, giving my busy mind a place to rest. I'm loving the way the light hits the floor. I don't have to search for anything more. You're the spark that I needed today, in every single possible way. We're talking about where we want to go, taking our time and we're moving so slow. You mentioned a beach with the clearest sand, while you're drawing a map on my hand. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's small, but I'm standing here feeling 10 feet tall. The way you listen to the things I say brightens up every part of my day. Now I am drinking the last of the sweet, making our casual date so complete. The yellow of the fruit is like the sun, showing me that you're the only one. Let's walk to the park and see the trees, feeling the scent of the spring on the breeze. You're the refreshment that I always seek, making my knees feel so very weak. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet.
the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze, moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us without any words.
from a long and distant age. But the story I am writing with you right now feels so real. A deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wake, thinking of the promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both belong. The air is tasting honest and so wide. Between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, the only kind of honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, closing the day with your hand in mine.
We're wearing our matching blue jackets today, walking down the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, stop at the crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or any disguise when I see the truth in your beautiful eyes. Tying our laces and finding our pace, moving together with style and with grace. Your laughter is better than any pop song, where every single note seems to belong. Let's keep on going until the sun sets, leaving behind all the heavy regrets. I'm choosing you over and over again, my favorite person and my closest friend.
The heavy coats are back in the closet. I've got a heart full of love in my deposit. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and nothing cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy kind of lover's math. Everything is blooming in a soft pink hue. I'm just so happy that I'm here with you. We stop at a bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breeze is whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. I'll be your flower and I'll be your light, keeping our love shining so very bright. My heart is full like the trees in the park, leaving behind all the cold and the dark.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while.
Twilight brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight breaths in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. I looked in the mirror for such a long time, checking the hem and the buttons so fine. This dress that I bought for our meeting today, I hope that it takes all your worries away. The wind is so playful, it's dancing around, lifting the petals right off of the ground. I'm checking my reflection in every glass, watching the colorful people all pass. When I see you waiting, my heart starts to trip. I'm biting the edge of my berry red lip. You look so handsome, just standing right there, with a little bit of the spring in your hair. I want to run and just give you a hug, feeling the warmth of your gentle heart tug. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally alive. You smile when you see me and wave your left hand, the most perfect moment that I ever planned. I'm trying to act like it's no big deal, but I can't hide the joy that I actually feel. Maybe the world is a little bit much, but I feel so safe in the way that we touch. We don't need a map or a place to arrive. Just being with you makes me feel so alive. Let's walk through the park and just talk about us, without any hurry or any big fuss. I'll tell you the secrets I've kept in my heart, how I've been loving you right from the start. You're the best thing about this beautiful day. The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching a life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth is sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a friend, a chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the circle smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memories safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. I notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learn how to give and we learn how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm
seasons rotate and the years go drifting by, I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. I've changed a lot too, I've learned to listen well to all the silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm never gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by, I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. Tapping of the rain on the window pane, washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain, I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears. Walk
face filled with a toasted present, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name. The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets. Living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. Reflections dancing on the subway glass, watching the neon city colors pass. I'm checking my watch just to see the time, while the station bells begin to chime. The bass is walking with a steady beat, matching the rhythm of our busy feet. I see you waiting by the ticket line, looking so radiant and purely fine. We're gliding through the urban gray and blue, finding a path that's honest and so true. I love the way the wind plays with your coat, like a melody that a master wrote. It's a stylish kind of a city romance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. I'll be the light that guides you through the crowd, speaking my love for you so clear and loud. The crosswalk flashes in a rim in white, everything's glowing in the evening light. You're pointing at a billboard in the sky as the silver taxis go rushing by. giant maze, but I'm not lost inside the purple haze. I'm finding my home in the way you stand, tightly holding on to my shaking hand. The platform is quiet as the train departs, linking together our two hopeful hearts. I'll be the map that shows you where to go, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. You're the sparkle on the asphalt street, making this modern life so very sweet. Let's walk until the morning sun appears, chasing away all of our city fears. Oh, chasing away all of our city fears.
Walking through the park with you today, white blossoms falling in a messy way. You got a little petal on your hair. I'm trying not to stop and just to stare. The breeze is playing with your denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket. I hope this walking path will never end. More than a crush and more than just a friend. I see the spring reflected in your eyes, a perfect morning under sapphire skies. I've never felt this kind of magic glow. Every little step is sweet and slow. Your laughter is the only song I need, planting in my heart a tiny seed. We're painting colors on a brand new page, the prettiest scene upon the city stage. I check my phone, but you are all I see. Right here standing next to clumsy me. Your shadow overlaps with mine so tight. Everything about us feels so right. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. I'll hold your hand if you will let me try. Underneath the cotton candy sky, the sunlight dancing on your lovely face. I finally found my own favorite place. It's not a dream I'm waking from today. I'll find 1,000 ways for us to stay. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. Let's keep this rhythm going all day long, our very own forever kind of song.
with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on my soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever found.
The rain is the window, a soft riff repeat. We're curled on the sofa, tucked in our seat, with blankets around us. We're keeping out cold, a story of comfort that's ready to unfold. The movie is playing, but we're barely there, just tangled up close in the warm, humid air. I love how you lean on my shoulder tonight, everything feeling so perfectly right. Let's just stay lazy and watch the time go, watching the shadows begin to shift slow. I'm tracing the lines on the back of your hand, the finest landscape in all of the land. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right here with you in the soft golden mist. We're weaving a bond that is steady and deep, with promises that we both know we will keep. You tell me a secret you've held for a while. I love the soft curve of your shy little smile. It's moments like these that I cherish the most, the best kind of feeling from coast to coast. Maybe we're were boring to all of the rest, but staying right here is the ultimate test of how we are meant to be side by side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The house is so quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. So quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind.
The drops are racing down the foggy gray pane. I'm finding a rhythm in the sound of the rain. We're tucked in a corner on a velvet soft seat, watching the puddles on the cobblestone street. The scent of the roasted beans is heavy and sweet. I'm feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. You're reading a poem from a dusty old page. I'm feeling so wise from my very young age. I'm loving the mood of this intimate space, finding my heaven in your beautiful face. No need for an umbrella or a coat for the cold, as long as I have your warm hand to hold. The piano is playing a minor key chord. You're the only person I've ever adored. I'm falling for you in the dim flicker light, in the middle of this rainy and beautiful night. The foam on your latte is a heart-shaped design. I'm so happy that I can call you all mine. I'm leaning in closer just to hear what you say, while the rest of the world just washes away. Maybe the storm will continue to blow, but we have our own little fireplace glow. No pressure to leave or to head for the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Let's order a second, stay till they close. I'm following wherever your gentle soul goes. I'll be the girl who keeps you cozy and safe, building our world in this quiet time space. Every drop on the glass is a blessing we keep, while the rest of the city is starting to sleep. I'm so grateful for this rainy day date. I'm certain that finding you wasn't just fate.
just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face. The quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. We started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more.
I'm curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're dancing slowly to the beat of the heart, knowing we're never gonna be far apart. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. The billboard is flashing a deep shade of blue, but the only thing glowing is the essence of you. Ooh, I'm laughing at how you are making a face in this high and this quiet and beautiful place. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room, just you and the feelings starting to bloom. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other through the rest of the night. I'll dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. The steam rises up from the cup in your hand, the finest espresso in all of the land. You're looking at books on the shelf by the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. The piano is tinkling a tune in the air. I love how you look when you're sitting right there. No need for the rush or the noise of the street, just enjoying the time that we happen to meet. Oh, it's a mellow and jazz-filled delight. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet so deep, secrets of spring that we're starting to keep. I love how you focus when you look at the view. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. It's simple, it's honest, it's perfectly sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. The jazz is a rhythm that taps on the glass, watching the time and the people just pass. You tell me a joke and I start to laugh loud, walking on air and we're drifting on cloud. And maybe we don't need a plan for the rest of the afternoon. We are truly so blessed, just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a flower and seed. The melody's rising, the coffee is gone. I'm loving the way that you're moving along. You're softer than sunlight that hits on the floor. I'm finding the reasons to love you much more. Let's make it a memory, simple and true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. I'm holding the promise of all that we are. You're my own planet and I'm your own star.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. Postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word. The silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole.
The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Your chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on, from the dark of the night till the break of the dawn. I'm feeling so lucky to have you so near, chasing away every doubt and every fear. The piano is soft like a midnight breeze, putting my heart and my spirit at ease.
Rainbow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm
shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of a beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound.
That you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose, I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met, a memory I'm never gonna forget. Let's sit
ice in my Americano is melting fast while I wait for you at our usual spot. I see you walking from across the street, and suddenly the weather feels extra hot. You're wearing that shade of pink I adore, making me like you even more than before. The way you wave at me with a chagrin is how a perfect afternoon should begin. Let's just sit here and do nothing at all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring sunlight is dancing on your face. I found my favorite, most peaceful place. I love the way you talk about your day. I'm hanging on every single word you say. Just us two in this cozy little space, moving along at our own steady pace. We're sharing a desert with a single spoon. Time is drifting by in this warm afternoon. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just being with you is all I need to know. I like the way you look when you're deep in thought. This is the kind of love that can't be bought. Simple and sweet like the sugar in my cup. Whenever I'm with you, my mood goes up. Let's just keep this vibe going all night. Everything we do feels incredibly right. The spring flowers are jealous of your glow. I just wanted to make sure that you know I'll be the one to always make you smile. Let's stay like this for a very long while. You're the sweet taste that I always crave, the kind of love that I'm lucky to have. The sidewalks heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cold, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The Rhodes piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold,
memories dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small. A gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start, just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside. The stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. I feel the expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. Let the world wonder where we have gone. We're meeting the day at the edge of the dawn. A union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. The air turned sharp and the sky went gray, but I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start.
Spinning a record from the past. closed, hoping this Sunday feeling will last. You're humming to the melody low, watching the afternoon sunlight grow. No schedules waiting for us today, just washing all the stress away. The house is silent, calm and still, content to bend to our own will. Let's lose ourselves in every note, like a love letter that we wrote. Your steady rhythm, my soft rhyme, we're making magic all the time. I love the way you turn the page. We're living on a cozy stage. The world outside is far away. I want to stay just here today. You bring me tea and sit down close, like the petals of a velvet rose. It's funny how a simple space can feel like such a holy place. Maybe we'll wake up to the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. We've got the kind of light that stays through all the coming winter days. I'm listening to the sound you make, loving every risk we take. We're drifting in a sea of rest, feeling like we're truly blessed. Your heartbeat matches with my own, the best foundation we have known. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
The sunlight's dancing on a messy bed. I'm replaying the things you slowly said. You're still asleep and looking like a star. I'm happy just staying where we are. I'll make some toast and brew a cup of tea. The way you wake up is a sight to see. Your messy hair is cute as it can be. You're perfect in your simple honesty. Let's go and find a terrace in the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. I love the way you taste your iced latte. The vibe is looking good for us today. You take a photo of the brunch we share, with cherry blossom petals in the air. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever wanna live. You're wearing my old hoodie on your back, of reasons why I love you, there's no lag. We're talking about the movies we should watch. Our chemistry is such a perfect match. The afternoon is moving really slow, but I don't mind the steady, easy flow. Just sitting here and watching people pass, while sipping on a cold and bubbly glass. I'm caught up in the magic of your soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. It's not about the places that we go, but how we let our little feelings grow. I'll be an anchor when the waves get high. The only limit is the bright blue sky. I'm glad I get to spend my time with you, making our lazy weekend dreams come true.
projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very end, the first small part.
I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat,
solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew. Counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotions.
summer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise in the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you.
Sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah. Looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. It rests. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wink. Now you're the only thing I can't think. Yeah, the street light is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's cold and it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move. You wore that yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true.
The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. at ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. sun is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I see you sleeping with a tiny smile. I've been just watching for a little while. The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I wanna put a flower in your hair. Everything feels so brand new today, in such a bright and overwhelming way. I'm falling deeper with every breath you take. This isn't a dream from which I'll ever wake. The way you hold my hand when we're outside makes me feel like I have nothing left to hide. It's like the universe is on our side tonight, baked in the soft and pinkish spring light. I'll give you everything I have to give, as long as in this moment we can live. We walk along the river side by side. We walk along the river side by side, with nowhere else we'd rather wanna hide. Your laughter is the melody I need, planting in my heart a happy seed. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us, without a single doubt or any fuss. I never knew a season could be this sweet until the very day we had to meet. Our story is written in the falling light, shining so clearly and incredibly bright. I promise to be there through every spring, and all the joy that your presence will bring. The world is spinning in a perfect hue since I started sharing my days with you. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole.
The train is slowing down at the orange line. I'm doing just great and I'm doing fine. Searching for your face in the moving glass, watching the tired and the busy people pass. The piano is playing a welcoming note, like a tiny and a peaceful paper boat. The bass is keeping a steady and slow pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. There you are, with a wave of your hand, the best person in this entire my bag and you kiss my cheek. And in my long and my stressful week, the air is warm with the smell of the rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. Maybe it's the rhythm of the city transit, or the way our two souls perfectly fit. I don't need a car or a private plane, just this meet in the middle of the lane. Let's head out to our favorite cafe, enjoying every single second of the day. I'll stay by your side until the moon is high, beneath the vast and the open blue sky. No more waiting or feeling so far, since I'm right here wherever you are. I'm so happy to be starting the spring with you, making all of our tiny dreams come true.
Spread the yellow fabric on the vibrant green grass, watching all the clouds and the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches and I brought the fruit. Looking at you now, you're so incredibly cute. A gentle breeze is playing with the napkins now. I wanna tell you that I love you, tell you how. The sun is kissing every inch of your soft skin, and I am letting all these happy feelings in. Stuck in a daydream right here in the park. I'm gonna stay with you until it gets dark, sharing a pair of earbuds, listening to our song. This is exactly where I know that I belong. Your hand finds mine and gives a little squeeze. I'm floating on the air and moving with the ease of knowing that you're mine and I am truly yours. Opening up all of these brand new happy doors, yeah. You got a little crumb right there on your chin. I wipe it off and that's when you begin to grin. We're talking about everything and nothing at all, catching each other whenever we might fall. The afternoon is fading into mellow orange hues. I'm trading in my lonely nights for better views. With you beside me, life is like a movie scene, the most beautiful thing that I have ever seen. Ooh, treasuring these quiet moments shared between us, for any drama or a lot of fuss. Just the way you breathe and the way you look away makes me wanna love you more and more each day. The world keeps spinning, but we're standing still, following the rhythm of a shared and heartfelt thrill. I remember this picnic for the rest of my life, sharp and clear. crackle in the pub. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading, but the feeling is new. Deeply and madly in love with just you. Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play, watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfect, rewrite. Saturday morning is our secret space, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head, lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans, held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the rhythm I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight, keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand, just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet. Every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day. Golden leaves crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need, loving you is my bestie.
The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low, in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face, in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. It's an intimate and smoky kind of night. Everything is feeling extra right. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as happy as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand, the coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine.
Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays were made for a love like this, starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, the happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my only one. The rhythm of your breath is my favorite beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. Just me and you in this messy whiteness, putting my worry heart to total rest. The alarm is buzzing on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bed sheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. walking with a little thrill, or through into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to our happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need a hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom.
Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only and perfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there, in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp